There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Bron Breakker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Bron's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Bron Breakker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Bron Breakker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this. But everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win. It don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Robbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, the elbow drop.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Clothesline! Blood reversal!
Big slap. And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
These two have learned each other so well.
Driven down. The arm absorbing the damage. And that intensity of Braun's got tapered down a bit there.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Boom, slam.
Ooh, strong kick.
Quick thinking right there.
Kick to the gut.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Bron Breakker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Again, with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him, happy to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who have never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I am going to do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
That's good, but try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Bron Breakker. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished. You, get over here. Collar and elbow. How's that feel, huh? Come on, let's go.
I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh?
I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never gonna make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You're El Mago Sr.'s kid.
Yeah, the real one. Hector Flores.
When I was starting out, your legend of a dad decided he wanted to test the new guy. I owe your old man a book of receipts.
You're not the only one.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school. And now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
I know old school. It's how I grew up. Old school is what got me to the dance for a minute before Michaels cut me.
That's right. You were in NXT. What the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You came to the grand opening of this gym when you were out injured and haven't been back since. You're here because you need someplace to be in control after the beating Braun gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought, but now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are? Offering me advice? I was a WWE champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying. Rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't going to win your title back. You got to change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me.
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Braun sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The man I saw in this ring today? That's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the man I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap.
There he is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock that big bastard, Bron Breakker, on his arse. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put his teeth down his throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got 'em all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right. Say I'm in. What do you have for me?
I think this match is going to be brilliant. But
Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there is gonna be a whole new archetype.
I hope the guy who comes back has remembered who he is.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great Gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This will be what really launches your comeback.
You must be La Congrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Mago Jr.
Hector doesn't like being called that.
Tough luck. You can't outrun a legacy. What about you, Archetype? If you're running away from your loss to Braun Breaker?
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest técnicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
I know you're still the mejor. Now show everyone else.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Braun.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
One!
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight-up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
You're going to be the only one walking out after this fight.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
I was a fan of the archetype, but I want to see how you've changed in this next match.
The mat is going to be stained with your opponent's blood after this one. It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new Archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What in the hell are you doing?
Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa. You deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the Archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Through the back door, and the second time connects.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Kicked right in the stomach.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Taking this match to the outside. Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No. Damn it.
Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew. That's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the Archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended, but it's not. So you want...
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Put whatever label on it that you want. All I know is that it feels good.
Okay. I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. Would you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just scared?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are next.
Tried to see if someone else could handle your matches, but no one else wants to. Lucky me.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And Gargano is falling behind. Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Oh, man, that will break you down.
To the arm. He's looking fairly drained.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Oh, what a slam. What a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Gargano trying to bring the fight back in this one.
The reversal. Well scouted. Oh, sent flying.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Crashing down with a Samoan drop. Oof! Catches the boot, and now...
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, a clover lead! Check out the... He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
Ringing the arm, and now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now, trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
Into the power slam.
Boom.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Charging up in the corner. Johnny was ready for that.
Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
This is getting ridiculous. How are these two still able to compete, let alone stand on their own free will?
Adrenaline, the rush of the WWE Universe, hyping them up, and pure grit.
And a loud crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it.
Don't do this.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
That's it. Gargano is out.
2 count. It's over. It is over. Here is your winner, JB. The Archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want to take you apart.
They don't pay me enough to have to deal with you. Take this match or leave it.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender, no mercy. They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is going to be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see. Slam down hard, and that broke Angel down a bit.
Early on in this last man standing match, and it looks like he's struggling to meet the challenge.
He slipped out of the way there. With the tackle.
Angel can't escape this pressure.
Angel's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And he found an opening to fire back.
Yeah, Angel able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match? Misses on the springboard.
What a throw. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Gut-wrench suplex. An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Thunderous right hand.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Slips out of the way.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
That's just a beatdown. Oh, just a straight deadlift, the power into a dominator. Oh, deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Oh, getting ready for something devastating here. Stop connects.
It's over. Angel is done.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Angel can't escape this pressure.
Yeah, now Angel's got to turn the momentum around.
Angel a step ahead there.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, this is the hostility Angel wanted to bring.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level. Ooh, great anticipation. Boom.
Oh, we know what they're going for here.
Stop. It's over. Angel is done.
Getting out of harm's way.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Nice scoop slam.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget? The ref at 7 now.
Things are looking dire right now. And getting back to his feet ends the count.
This last man standing match rolls on. Oh, what a clothesline.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Is this it? Is this going to be the final count?
Time's practically standing still now.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
Here is your winner, KB!
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
The Archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight, in a string of what feels like targeted attacks.
Sent flying!
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
R-Truth has run into a roadblock.
Oh, and a headbutt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut-wrench suplex. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh, he flips that around.
Quick escape from danger there. Ooh.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Cover. Truth needs to get the shoulder up here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment.
Charging up in corner.
Stop!
Can R-Truth survive this?
2. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And floors into super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you took your ball home again and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jey's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Jey Uso.
I can't be good.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he would be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores is pretty much blown to the groove by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The Archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
Club comes down. Very effective. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oh, an arm breaker.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Dragon screw leg whip.
Counter right when it was needed.
Clubbing blow.
Flores gets waylaid. Oh, what a club.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Jay looking a little less than main event after that one.
But this is
From the heavens, splash from the top.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso.
And Flores is turning to the crowd for assurance.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Pinpoint drop kick.
And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down. Jey avoids the offense.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the Archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jey. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jey. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called Archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jey won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not going to give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. The United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight. DDT! Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
But a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. He quickly slides into the ring. Wow.
That was a stiff shot with the shovel.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
What a power slam.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
He's inserted himself right into the action.
To retain the title.
And a kick out. He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. And retaliates with a counter.
Oh my gosh. Oof. Stuck in the corner with incredible velocity. Stone cold with a clothesline.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam. Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the team. Oh, that hurt.
Great ducking and dodging there.
And a big right hand.
Jey Uso moved out at the right time.
Jey looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah.
Waiting for it.
Skull meat mat. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
I don't know how either of these guys have anything left. Opportunity now for Jey to capture some momentum.
Prime opportunity now for Jey Uso to get some separation and gather himself.
Hoisted up high here.
They say everyone has a plan. Waiting for something big here in the corner. Here it comes. We might see a new champion crowned.
There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here's your new WWE United States Champion,
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear that you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You fought so hard to come back from injury. Is this really how you want to be remembered? I don't think so.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog. And to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect? Are you forgetting you lost to Jey Uso? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did, but your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm his mentor. That means sometimes he learns by teaming with me and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, he does whatever I tell him to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Can't wait to see you lose this match.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
And you have to feel kind of embarrassed missing the mark on an easy shot.
Avoiding that attack might set the whole tone for the rest of this match.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness. Oh, right to the esophagus. Gets out of dodge.
Neckbreaker. Just deadlifting right there. The power slam. The challenger really nice takedown. Stack them up. Early cover for the title.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pit attempt completely. Nakamura timed that one well.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Just thrashing the windpipe here. Boxing their way out of that move. Quick exchange of counters there.
Caught the chin.
That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Ooh. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Devastating hit from the champ. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Samoan drop.
All waiting for.
Stop connects.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, JB.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
I hope this title defense is up to your standards.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. They tried a sneak attack there.
A pretty terrible effort, if you ask me. But give some credit for trying.
A bit of a miscalculation there.
I'll say, now basically starting the match worse for wear.
Delivers the knee.
And what a throw.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
Able to avoid that one.
And a big right hand. Oh, my goodness. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, and back of the elbow.
Oh, man. Driving the knee into the head.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Boom. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Grayson now undertaking a barrage.
Grayson is finding no salvation here.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Charging up in corner. And the stomp. The champ might have ended this.
Isolating the arm. What a barrage of stomps.
Ooh. Oh, man, that kick connected. Letting his opponent know they're no match for him.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Elbow drop. An impressive amount of offense against him here.
It's crucial for him to retaliate now.
You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in. They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
Taken down with a body slam.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now. Once again, having the wind knocked straight out of him.
Dominator.
Oh, getting ready for something devastating here.
And Grayson moves. I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time.
Stalking their opponent.
Good read.
Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller with a rolling thunder stunner. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
And the ref didn't even count that, too. What the hell?
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
Boom! What an elbow! Producing a trampling.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Ducks out of harm's way.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Oh, what a clothesline! Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator.
Charging up in the corner.
And that is exactly how a champion steps.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, JB.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Hitting all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric. This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
And a big right hand.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
He went fishing and reeled in a shovel. In this case, that's absolutely what he was hoping for.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Bang hit. No, holy kick out.
This one is still anyone's game at this point. Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Into the power slam.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Oh, man, clocked with that shovel.
Big impact.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Breaks the close count.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close. And able to skirt around that attack.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time when the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
From the sky. Oof, and sky-high elbow drop.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. What's Sikoa doing under the ring here?
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type?
Oh, we know what they're going for here. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Scoop slam. And Sikoa on the receiving end.
Charging up in corner.
Now hold on, a manager's should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here? We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages.
And he is busted open.
Stalking their opponent. Oh, stop!
This could be it. The champ can retain.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Shane B.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Impressive awareness from him. Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow. Back and forth we go.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Oh my goodness, I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist. Great job anticipating Jimmy. Slam. The challenger enduring the punishment.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Jimmy Uso has to trust his instincts at this point.
Wolf finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Smacked in the face with a kick.
Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Oh, tossed to ringside. And this one could be moving to ringside.
He's able to dodge that one.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Straight impact on the throat. And he turned it around. Oh, what a cool.
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That that's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called Archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Jey from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Jimmy nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe, but you'll have another chance. Aldis has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that. Oh, leaving the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring.
Neckbreaker, crushing the arm with that. Just punishing the arm.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all.
And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there. He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage.
Connects. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Here it comes.
Dropkick connects with precision. Damaging the arm.
Perfect kick.
And averting damage there.
Taken down by the neck.
Samoan drop. Pretty drop kick.
Brutal club.
Just a battering strike.
Oh, getting ready for something devastating here.
And it
Strong meat mat. I'm not liking Jey Uso's odds here.
He's trying to climb up the steel cage.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Gotta hurt.
Springboard misses the target.
And now gonna start the climb up the cage. Trying to make their way out of the cage. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape. And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
He's sent back to the mat in a heap. You gotta wonder if that's it. We're deep into this match, so another climb might not be in the cards.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Punch right to the face.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
And he has an answer for Jey.
positioning them in the corner here. Some good thinking from him right there.
Turns it around.
Ooh.
Just taking the legs right out.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
counter. He knew just what to do. Jimmy saw it coming. He's reached the highest limit of the cage now. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
He's so close, he can taste it. Just a little further. Jimmy out of harm's way.
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Top rope.
Sun splash.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
Taking off up the wall, the cage now.
Uso. It's over. Hector is done.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He's trying to make his way up the cage.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost. Trying to take him down from the mountaintop, trying to force him back inside.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat. And he crashes back down before getting too far.
Might have pulled something on that landing.
Nicely done, managing to save himself there.
He wants it one more time.
Gotta love a man who lets his opponent know exactly who's in charge here. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves and each other through tonight.
My God!
He's tossed from the top of the steel cage.
You don't come back from that, fellas. You just don't. He's got to dig deep and find a way to keep fighting.
Taking his shot, looking to exit the cage now.
Here are your winners, JB and Hector Flores.
The former Archetype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. The Usos gotta be frustrated.
A win is a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So, I thank you. Not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Bronze finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We could put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Remember when I said it wasn't your fault when I lost my United States title? I lied. We both know you failed, and it cost me.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damn
am yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
Just think, in a different timeline, you and me are talking trash to each other about our upcoming tag team championship match.
I'm living in this timeline.
Oh, I know. After you and your little minion managed to steal one from the Usos, all anyone was talking about was, oh no, the New Day must be shaking in their boots. Instead, look at you now.
You should be counting your blessings that I dropped Hector.
I bet Hector's counting his blessings now that the Wyatt Six are after you.
Come on, you don't believe in all that smoke and mirrors?
Looked like you believed at the press conference. Imagine, you suffer a nearly career-ending injury, come all the way back here, and now the Wyatt Six are gonna snuff your comeback out in an instant.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
Not yet. See you around, if the Wyatts don't see you first.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
I have a feeling this one is going to go sideways.
Oh man, starting things off with some white hot fire. And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Wait a minute.
The Wyatt Six torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
Slam.
Does he really think he's doing something good by interfering here?
A bone-rattling knee. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents. Right to the knee. Pow, what a shot. I don't know if Prince can withstand much more of this.
Alton needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
Scoop slam sets things up. He's definitely been worn down a little. Extreme rules, extreme pain. One and the same, Cole. That unraveled on Elton. Closed fist connects.
look at the damage on Elton's face.
Slam. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
Oh, waiting for it.
Stone. Elton is out. That's it.
Oh, working on the arm. Things now not going well for Elton.
The homework done on Elton is paying off.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
These superstars are digging deep and doing everything they can to keep going at it.
And the WWE Universe just can't get enough. Oh, my God, what a kick.
Now heading outside.
And Elton having to look under the ring apron here.
Bringing out the ladder, essentially bringing on more chaos.
Counters with a claw across the eyes.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, my goodness.
Taking things back into the ring.
Love him or hate him, you have to admire his confidence. Pulling the ladder out from under the apron. Looks like he's setting it up for something big here.
And now it's back to the ring for Elton.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at pin.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, JB.
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective and it is unsettling.
There's an eerie feeling in the building, but maybe that's just me.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking at a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
He's certainly feeling that attack. The arm getting pummeled. Now that'll do some serious damage.
What a barrage of stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Followed up by another to the chest. Brutal stomp to the body.
And just stomping the midsection here.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Hits back against Nakamura. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Just breaking down the body here.
What a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, and a front thrust kick.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Getting up and looking completely lost.
crushed. Turning the tables. What a display of strength here. Dominator. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Bang!
This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Stomp connects. Shinsuke's chances are dwindling. Oh, we know what they're going for here.
He just saved himself there.
Able to parry that one. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
The WWE Universe is on its feet. And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one. And he's into the pin. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Oh, what a clothesline. Nakamura's going to have to act fast here to stay in this.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Oh, getting ready for something devastating.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Big stomp. Bad spot for Nakamura.
Looking to put this one away.
Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, JB.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the Archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him. If it ever does.
Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archetype from behind! What a cowardly attack!
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the Archetype paid.
He counters with a great reversal.
Spear! Joe Gacy's eyes were glazed over.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the Archetype for weeks, and now he's out for revenge.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
And drop down with a powerbomb.
Doomsday Saito. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
It's over. All on a night's work.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what's he going to do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the Archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you got hurt, all the invincibility was stripped away in an instant. You are nothing but a sickly child. He's still in there, isn't he? I can see him.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype looked like the dog caught in the car. Man has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the Archetype. If Uncle Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Oh, what a slam.
And another! Every strike more devastating than the last.
Just clubbing down.
Evades the attack.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
When the Archetype turned his back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, he found the Wyatt Six waiting for him and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy. Howdy's attack gets reversed. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Howdy with the counter.
Series of reversals.
Clothesline.
And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Howdy has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Impaled by a spear.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, with authority.
He got nailed by that last attack. Less and less time remaining on the count. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail.
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the Archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. but I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to know he'd go looking for another mentor.
Hector Flores was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. He wasn't worth my time. But now, he and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Braun Breaker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in a long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector are just a speed bump.
A speed bump or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking his tail between his legs and running away from his problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy because you don't have the balls.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun. Hector?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I am not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody, when you were nothing. I gave you a hand up, and this is how you repay me?
After Braun buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is a guy standing by himself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Hector. They're coming after me, and they...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Hector. This is about you. You went after Jay's dad, man. With a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Braun. That match? That humiliation? I can't get it out of my head. It eats, and it eats, and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Braun looking down at me. So I went down into the dark. Just like Uncle Howdy said. Now, it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am.
Oh.
That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Braun, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like, despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show. And maybe you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania. In the main event. Taking the title off Braun Breaker.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Cody Rhodes is announcing he's facing Braun at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against LA Knight. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
This version of the Archetype does not wrestle with guilt. He wrestles to win.
Down for the pin. He kicks out before two.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
He catches Knight with a counter.
Ouch.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right. Great defense by Knight.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as mudhole stomping.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Oh, a knee! Lights out.
Counters!
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
The former Archetype was looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking to make.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Brutal short arm lariat.
He's able to counter that. Knight realizing there that he's not the only one who can get up close and physical in this matchup.
This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Oh, bad.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
A bit of the sweet science there. Here we go, man.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
The cheaters are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Clothesline.
What a neck breaker.
Knight is fixed on him now.
Catches the kick.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Some quick thinking. Quickly movement right there.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Bringing this back into the ring.
Referee taking action. I guess the official said it's not going down like that tonight.
Oh, what a right! He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And now he's back into the ring.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
His body.
Stalking their opponent.
Quick evasion from him there.
suplex. Low blow.
Well, if you want to stop an opponent cold, that's one way to do it.
They're going to call it right there. This match ends in a disqualification.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Cody Rhodes didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. He earned his WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why he'll be out there in the spotlight. And you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big, you make noise, but when it matters most, you crumble, like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Cody Rhodes has the chance to write his own ending at WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for him.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client, Braun Breaker. But he'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting his name and singing his song. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Braun.
Sure. Face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Hey, have fun watching Braun and Cody at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania.
Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual. I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough! You are gonna face severe consequences.
Oh, what's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some fight left in him.
I'm afraid you mean hat.
Make the match of this.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended!
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the Archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice. Your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Braun. That's the WrestleMania main event. Not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not going to kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO?
That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not be on the card, but he is clearly still very much in the picture.
And still very much a problem for everyone at the WWE.
Starting with Kevin Owens.
No one expected a suspended superstar to show up, especially not Kevin Owens.
There it is! The spear!
Look at this. And if this crowd knew any better, they'd be giving him a thunderous ovation right now.
Power slam! Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
He wriggles out.
Speared right in half.
Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Surrounded by pavement, cars, and who knows what else. This match is officially out in the wild.
Unsafe use of a safety cone.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw KO on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Kevin Owens is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes. If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Seth Rollins.
You might find him any number of places. Spending time with Becky and the kid, at the dentist, or maybe at NXT next week.
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
this man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe in accidents, man. You take out 2 title contenders, and you're making a claim. Loud and
Spear! Ooh, he fends that off.
What's he got in mind here?
And saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop.
Oh my goodness. What a barrage of stomps.
Got out of the way of that one.
Doomsday Saito.
oh, he's giving these people a show now. They better get in line for him.
Rocked with the cone.
Ooh. Boom, what impact.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
And Rollins capitalizes. Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, hellacious knee right there. Rollins evades the attack.
Sling blade. Down with force.
Going after to the arm in a big way.
Oh, man. This guy really think he's all that.
Look at this.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. What a counter.
Avoided any damage there.
Rollins got surprised there.
Doomsday Saito.
I don't see them getting up after that.
With good reason.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Seth Rollins was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Seth can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last man standing between me and Braun Breaker doesn't go here.
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taking...
Spear! Nearly cut in half!
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Orton's been the predator for 2 decades, but tonight, he was the prey.
Oh, right on the arm. Managed to get out of harm's way.
Oh, my goodness.
Solid bit of deep.
Oh, and a spear!
Unable to evade the offense. Sequence of reversals there.
Both superstars countering one move after another. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of.
Boom! Right on target. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Good God! Oh, my goodness.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid-fire punches.
Look at this.
Randy predicted that. Strong tackle.
Doomsday Saito.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client Braun Breaker is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the Wise Man. Funny how Hector ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left him behind. They didn't target him at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Champion. That was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client Braun Breaker gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Champion has heard enough.
Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Braun, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
my... You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Braun, let's go hash this out over stakes.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the Archetype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow. So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah. So you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between me and you. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name in Heyman's brain. You've been playing champ while he holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Then go tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends the same way our last meeting ended. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
If you're really calling the shots, prove it. Tell Heyman to stay backstage. Your sweaty puppet master can watch you lose on TV.
Paul won't like it, but I don't need him. I never did. I'll prove it tonight.
Well, you got your match. Braun Breaker, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul. And Hector's. And any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me. Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, during those long months of rehab, when a lot of people were telling you to walk away, when you were starting to doubt yourself, who did you call? I wish I never would have picked up the phone. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. No Heyman in Braun's corner means be careful. Some people are more dangerous when they've got nothing holding them back. If you win tonight, people won't remember Heyman wasn't there. They'll remember the version of you that was.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldis?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Bron Breakker drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You don't have to like me, Nick. You just have to live with the fact that I earned my way to WrestleMania, whether you cheer or not.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Thanks to me, he won't be out there tonight. But I have to admit, having someone like that in your corner must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
Yeah. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a hell of a lot easier, that's for sure.
He certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
For the first time in well over a year, Bron Breakker stands in the ring without Paul Heyman at ringside, determined to prove he can handle this match without him.
And that is where the former archetype is dangerous. He's managed to turn Breakker's pride into a weapon.
I respect Bron for taking that stand, but in this kind of fight, pride can cost you everything. Square impact across the shoulder.
Focused on weakening that arm.
What a barrage of stomps. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Placed him in the corner here.
Draped across the top rope.
Throw moved the entire ring. Oh! He was able to sidestep out of that. Power slam. Breakker outthought him there. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
And Bron's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breakker needs to find that spark and rally.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
And that's something that will slow down Breakker.
It's not like he came here to dance. He came here to fight. He knew the risk.
That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. Oh, what a slam! The lights don't get brighter than WrestleMania, and surely both of these competitors.
Wait a second. That's Paul Heyman, and he's heading to the ring.
You can throw him out, write the rules, post the signs, but Heyman always finds a way back in.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh! Clubbing blow. Momentum is completely in his corner now.
This is his moment, and he is seizing it.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Oh!
Lift it up. What's next?
Being able to pull that off. No one.
Charging up in the corner.
force a pinfall.
Trading counters here.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
The champ looks dead on their feet. Oh, man. And now here goes Braun on the defensive, trying to fight this hold off.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
The spine is under attack here. It's holding up now, but for how long?
Just withstanding excruciating agony.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Is anyone surprised?
Wait a second.
He just got Heyman out cold.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
What's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone as the most dangerous man in WWE. For Booker